Hello, everyone. Ooh, sorry, that was a bit. Okay, so, hi. How are y'all lovely people doing today? I did miss yesterday, but I had a thing going on, so. And. Gonna hit that, and we're gonna hit that. And back to that. Bam! So, hi. Back to some Final Fantasy. As I'm trying to do more of the content. And make sure I get some decent volume in here. I normally don't listen to it very loud myself. Unless I'm like in the cinematics of things. Because I just don't, you know? I like to do a lot of things. So, we're trying to find a way into the void. I'm assuming this will give us a new dungeon trial or something? Oh. Okay. Your stroller tells me you are pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt you'll be interested, and this research log should speak for itself. Will it now? It's a... By the sisters, this is the mark of House Dammir. I never even knew such work existed. You should. It was sequestered in Numeon's restricted archives, after all. Probably mumble some of those names. I'm not good at it. It was, but that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. I swear these people are a bunch of masochists. That's just forbidden knowledge and forbidden book that shouldn't be seen by the light of day? What's inside? To think the Daremer were involved developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Come here, Mr. Cop. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new Mach Atomos? I say yes! 1,000 times yes! Work on a Daremer project that has had even the redoubtable scholars of Sharlayan trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of the great work could resist. You're a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouth simulacrum once we've built it? Go inside it. There's a secret void gate and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty? Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I would need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Charlene's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. Good luck! Kitty! Oh yeah. Other side? Where'd he go? Hi, Vulpix. Oh, there he is. Hey, Alex. Come here, buddy. There you go. He doesn't like being handled too much. Oh, there he goes. Never mind. He likes attention, but doesn't like to be picked up, you know? How you doing today, Vulpix? Yeah, like even now he's trying to get my attention. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Little fuzzball. I'm a cat guy, okay? I'm a cat dad. I like my cats. see. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Veecher to join us. The idea of him mine won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Sure be better then, we meet here anon. Gonna have to make a demon and open the door. Hey, what's up, mister? Huh? He's been sleeping for a while, so he's probably being a sleepy kitty. He keeps pulling a Houdini on me, though. He'll keep getting outside. He's supposed to be an indoor cat, but he wound up being kind of an indoor-outdoor cat. Not by choice. I get him back inside whenever I can. But, he doesn't like the puppies in the house, so he tends to get antsy around them. So yesterday the day before, when I was bringing him back inside, I was carrying him, and I made the dumbass decision to bring him in before checking for puppies. So, it's a little hard to see, but he kind of got me good yesterday. I don't blame him for it. Love you too, Vulpix. Ah! Sorry, I just get flustered too easy. Ban the kitty? No! No, he's a good kitty. They actually added words for that one. That's weird. He just doesn't like the puppies. I can't blame him for that. He doesn't. That's the only time he's ever scratched me. And it's only because he was panicking to try and get out of my hands. The only time he's ever scratched me. And I've owned him for like a year now. A year and a half? I don't think I've owned you, Alex. Meow once for once. No? Okay. He's not that kind of talkative. Oh, come on. Doesn't like the big dog, but the dog, yeah. When it comes to the older dogs in my house, they don't really care too much about him. They're just like, another cat. But the puppies want to play. And unfortunately for them, my cat doesn't want to play. So normally when they try and go roughhousing with him, he'll claw them the hell up. So they tend to kind of give him a berth, but at the same time, he still gets skittish every time they're around. So because they let the puppies roam around the house, he just kind of stays in my room all day. I let him out for his litter box and food, but he goes back. My other cat, however, she just doesn't give a fuck. Puppies go after her, she calls them up. If they don't, she doesn't even bother with them. Ironically enough, she's younger than he is, and she acts more mature than he. Typical ladies, I guess. You need the lady to be more mature than the guy. Lata. Tenacity. Where is it? There it is. Ooh. Yeah. I don't do that too often. I really should. Look who I came across. Stinian. Oh. Okay. In need of a diversion, me, in turn, have need of his lance. Right then, now that all the parties assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Not this time. Once Y'shtola told me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be ready for Achiali. Ugh. So how you doing today, Vulpix? How's your day been? These things will aggro if I fly too low. And yes, I'm on a plane, sort of. Kind of a mecha. Alright. So what the fuck is this gonna wind up? We're going into the void. Which is their version of hell, so to speak. Sort of. That there.
The ruins alone were impressive enough.
They're talking. Never mind.
Treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty.
Yeah, he tied it up.
It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
I'm sorry, but I don't think many people could use the Void Gate. It's too tiny. That's why we're making a demon. The whole point to it.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify.
Don't attack.
The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
Fair.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yeah.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Well, Okay, the familiar won't be a good idea. Estinian's not gonna help. I might as well do it myself. Because I've been in there plenty of times. Well, not plenty, but a few times. Might as well go myself.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Crawl? I don't know.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead.
I should have just stared at Estinian. Oh well.
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
Okay.
Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
Okay. Who has familiars in this
I
game?
wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
You're gonna summon a frog, aren't you?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and
Okay.
life be born.
kind of cool.
Water, froth and foam!
Well, you stole it. Don't do that again, please. It's creepy. That was not. That was not.
Your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
That's why it was so weird. Y'shtola doesn't strike me as adorable. Oh my god. That's why she didn't want to do it.
No, not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Okay, sorry about that. She's so embarrassed.
In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale.
Uh-huh.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna fight the other one?
If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
What are you doing back there, mister? Huh?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void sense slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
Oh, so I'm gonna be the point guard. Okay, figures.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Also, I'm not gonna tell anybody else what you just did. Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Let us begin, shall we?
I should have expected that response, but yeah. And that's the gate.
Nixies, into the void.
Bonk, bonk. Wait, how long are they supposed to be in there for? I think something's supposed to be spooky. So... Wait, can I go up there? No, there's an invisible wall. That's fine. Okay. I feel like one of those is gonna come back as a bad guy. Hi, Dido. How you doing?
We've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Oh, yep. That's one with the scale. And that's one without. thing's beat the fuck up. Meaning, manhwa, and I have to cry regularly because of it. A manhwa?
Thank you, little one. You did well.
What is that?
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Yeah, the Void does that. Korean comic. Huh. Like a... Oh, so it's just a Korean manga. Okay.
I must reseal the Void Gate.
Oh, yep, imps. I mean, we did plan for that.
In the name of Alcidal III.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. I'm saying it's a... Essentially, it's a manga. It's just a different name for it. Hi, Willow. Shut those things back in there. Come on, you can let a few slip.
Well, that was a
Then
sharp lesson in the
why would
dangers
you
of
compare it to a
Void
manga? Then don't compare it to a manga if it's not a manga.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
Call it a comic or something, I don't know.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption.
No
As
shit.
Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
Unsummon it?
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
Come on, you guys remember I did a raid in the darkness?
Little ones.
Unsummon. Scroll up.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
So it does wear down after
It
time.
was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tension.
That's fine.
It stands to reason that
I'm
if
from
that
the South,
corruption of
man.
a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
I mean, it's still progress, though.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
My apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th
Hold on a
is a
second.
reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness.
You right there for a second. But yeah, the thing is, in the South, words like that is common around here. It's not that unusual. Now, if I was in, say, some more prudish state, sure, maybe, but in the South, those kind of words get flung around a lot. Honey, sweeties, darlings, things like that. Well, darling, not darling, but yeah. It's common around here. Of course, it's more of the Southern aesthetic. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Well, yeah, that's because you're not from down here. And it all varies depending on where you are in the States. It's like... Some random lady calls you honey and you're like, is she flirting with me or am I just tripping? Essentially, it's slang, that's all. But it's like, the best way to put it is a lot of countries do that, where they'll have people that talk different dialects of their own languages. Like, one of the guys I like to watch sometimes on YouTube is Jacksepticeye, and he was talking about the different dialects of Irish. To the point where some of them he can't even understand, and he's born in Ireland. So it's like, everybody has their own slang. Like the Spanish language. Like, if you, if there's like different dialects of Spanish, to the point where some can, at least in the Latino community, some consider Mexican much more like down. And I don't know which one they would consider high. I didn't talk to them too much about that. It's more like it's not as professional as some of the other ones, I guess. Just different dialects.
In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
Oh. Oh.
You remember Una Kalhai?
No.
The unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad.
Yes,
He
actually, never
explained
mind.
the fate of the 13th thus.
Huh?
The champions of that ill-fated world used a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the
I get
time
it.
anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness.
Okay, okay.
And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Hold that. I don't like them. Yeah. It's nuances, Dito. It's nuances. Like, I tend to call people I really care about Dalin. Not like in a dating sense or anything like that, but like, good example is I know this one lady that she doesn't live around here anymore. She actually moved to Texas, I believe. And she was in, because when it comes to some of the closer friends I have, they're technically like, when I bring a good friend in there, because you're not a lady. It's still not, I don't call guys darling, okay? That'd be weird and awkward. And normally those people I call that is people that I would actually bring into the family type of thing. And my friend that's in Texas now was like one of those. I called her that all the time. I'm an elephant in a porcelain store. I'm bad with nuances. That's the usual typical guy thing too. I know very well. Oh yeah. Yeah, it depends on where you are for that. You call them that. They're like here, you don't call them that.
I can picture it now. The sun
I just stick with
Stygian
Latinos, or
expanse,
Latinas if the female.
infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
So that was essentially
What you
a
have
whole
described
world.
in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage.
How big would that world be?
A voyage that shall lead us to
Or late
other
to next if you're an
reflections,
idiot woke
to
person.
new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
No, the thing is, when it comes to Latinos, they're very traditional type.
But first, I
Like,
must focus on refining
You
the
don't see
Warden
many
talisman.
people that's like Latino that's in, I guess, the woke community, whatever you want to call it. If some people want to add in pronouns, that's entirely their right. I mean, I really honestly don't care. But for me, I try to avoid people because I generally, like, if I see a person that looks like a lady, I refer to them as a she. If I see a person that looks like a he, I refer to them as a he. If I can't tell the difference, I don't usually bother responding to them at all. That's just me, though. It's because I'm in this country. I'm in the category that's like, I'm not born in the year of the boomer, but I'm not born in the year of the millennial. So I'm kind of in the middle. I take things on either side of the fence because I don't give a shit. Or white people trying to force their idea on minority.
Then I can begin.
That's racism, yeah.
An artificial Atomos.
Well, it depends, because that can be applied to a lot of things. It's like, video games. Let's say my genre is RPGs. And if you don't like it, then you're blah, 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 and that's not really racism, that's just me being a dick. And here's the thing that a lot of people need to understand. Nobody is similar to anybody else. You're gonna have general same likes and dislikes, but you're gonna always have the slight details that make you different from everybody else, including how you were raised, how you what your thoughts are, opinions. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Or I could if I had
Right.
manuals to hand.
Well, that's on you to handle. I didn't say none of that. What the fuck, Tito? You just dug yourself a nice deep hole there.
Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
Oh, fucking sick.
We will
No.
see you back in the city then.
He doesn't want us going in there. He really doesn't want us going in there. Can't say I blame him. I like other women's holes. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the Void myself. But we discuss this later. There's something I must do first. Let me guess, you're gonna talk to Vitra. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with the preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective by protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the Void's influence for a prolonged period of time. I did a whole raid in the Void. The Cloud of Darkness raid. Like, you go into the World of Darkness and deal with all the shit in there. It's like, are you guys just not counting any of that happened? I don't know. And I think there's a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Ironworks. Obviously. An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the Void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit the operation in Rhalgar's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Oh, you guys are gonna make me spend a lot more gold gil, aren't you? Oh, no, they just take me right there. Never mind. Never the fucking mind. Boop. Alright. We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Yep, go get Sid. We always gotta go back to this guy and get his attention because we can't do this shit without him. I mean, Please have voice dialogue. Nope. Maybe. I don't know. Nope. Yeah. You have a job for us? Wasn't it cute how Jake blushes? Blushing at what? I'm just trying to see if there's voice dialogue. Besides, the only one that really makes me blush is Vulpix. Everybody else just tries. I've heard a lot. I'm too old for this shit. I mean, what? Head into the Void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteon and that bloody mess. Get Vulpix here and see her blush. She's probably busy, it's fine. I mean, I can't take up everybody's time when they're doing something else. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation. Prob. Seems some man of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface. Much of the Void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. Put it in a gem or something? I don't know. How might we achieve that? Case it in gel. Like literal steam coming out of his ears. Yeah. You have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like. Okay, it is like a gel. But I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate ethereal alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. You're like a cat in heat on catnip. That poor cat! That poor cat! We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it wasn't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Well, hi, Squall! Boy, that kind of conversation came out of nowhere. Hi. Finally, the rumors spread. The rumors of your own devising. It doesn't even work. I'm not near any of y'all. I am so far removed from everybody. I'm all the way down in Georgia. Ain't no one be able to find me. Moment. Let's see. Hard part would be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. Let's see what we can do. Georgia is a significant distance from Nevada. That's like a trip, alright? This person spread rumors as a significant other. True. True. Very true. I don't think it would be a 3 to 4 day drive, depending, but it would definitely be a drive. Maybe. I might be wrong on that. I haven't really left Georgia in a long time, so I want to know. I know a friend of mine once visited me from New York City, and she was from like, what was that, a 12-hour drive, she said? That's like a 12, 14-hour drive, something like that. I can't remember exactly. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. I'll leave it to the expert because I don't know shit about shit. Trust me, I don't. I make assumptions. Good Lord, Dito. Besides, I'm better at talking on camera than I am face to face. You can drive from Maine to Florida in 24 hours, but there are very few stops. Dad's in Alabama. Okay. I think I have family in Alabama. Ah. No. This. Now do it. Yeah, of course it's much closer than Australia and Europe. You'd have to go by boat or plane to get there. Yeah, and there would be a lot of tolls. No. No. I know I have a baby face. I'm not going back to that. This scruff is what stops a lot of people from ID checking me if I ever go in bars. Last time I was shaved, I wasn't able to go in that place because I have got my ID card in my wallet because I was dumb. I didn't even knew where it was, but I got caught out at a goddamn bar and I forgot my wallet. I am not shaving my face.
Ah, hey Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Back to voice dialogue. Cool.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
Froth and foam.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records.
You went through his diary?
What I found was a transaction log
Evil.
dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase of highly exclusive.
See? Even she
alchemical
agrees. Don't
components.
shave
I
them.
knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the material. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
That's
The
too
usual
bad.
reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
I'll say. Fucking psychopaths.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My
Ouch.
sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
Now I'll fly to Georgia and tell you I will wait for you at the airport.
Created a bond between us.
Sorry, bud, but you'll be there for a
Long
while.
After I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side.
I mean, I don't even know where the airport is, so I can't help
My
you.
guardian, my sister, my dear companion.
Besides, just
And
flying
not a
to
single
Georgia
day
isn't a big
passes
help.
that I do not mourn
Where
her
in
absence.
Georgia?
No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender myself.
You'll be
I
fine.
promised myself
Just
the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together.
I can't take that seriously for a second. Just go up and start randomly talking to some normal person. Kind of looks just some person that looks like they might be a little meek. Just start speaking German to them. You're probably scared the shit out of anyone that's from the south down here. Anyone that doesn't understand German. You could just be asking them where the bathroom is. Oh, the nearest airport's me. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. Which airport closest to me? What county am I in? Yeah, normal person. There might be a few that might understand some German, but you just go up to some person that look, I don't know, some skinny person, and just start speaking German to them. No, I swear, like, this is what I mean, right? This is what I mean. So my mom is the one that got me introduced to Rammstein, right? And one day when we was driving somewhere, I can't remember where, Mom was listening to one of the CDs, and my baby sister was in the back, and she's just like, "Are we listening to Satan worshipping music?" Athens. Oh my god, now you're just listing random ones, man. The Atlanta, Athens, Charleston, Savannah. You're just listing a bunch of them now. Yeah, my sister was like, "Is this Satan worshipping music?" I'm like, "No. This isn't Satan worshipping music at all." Look, you can be listening them all the time, but I'm not going to respond to any of them because it's just filling up my chat with spam now.
But I am satrap now.
Alright.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Fly to Atlanta.
Celestinian told us of your predicament.
Which is?
For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people.
I'll send somebody
Your
away.
dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler.
I'll send somebody, I guess. I just hope it won't be someone that tries to mug you. No, because your entire intention to come down here would be to shave me. We need to have somebody defend the beard.
After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
99.9.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement.
Yeah.
And yet,
Now
Yeah.
you listen to me, Varshan.
Oh. That's on them. Try to shave the beard? You must die.
You are wearing that face, after all.
I mean, what?
As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all.
Maybe in this form. The other form is
And if you are
twice as
family,
big.
then so too is your sister.
That's sweet, though.
We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
You don't want to come in July. You really don't. If you come at all, trust me, you don't want to do that.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Actually, hold on a second. Let me check something. Okay, so. Yeah, well no, what I was trying to do is I was trying to translate the difference between the temperatures that it normally gets to in the summertime around here and translate them to Celsius because I don't know my measurements like that. So normally, it gets to about like 100 degrees around here. So that's about 37 degrees Celsius. That's how hot it can get in the summertime around Georgia. It's fucking brutal. I feel like I'm shriveling and dying when I step outside, alright? It's just like... And it's been worse than that before. It really has. Ew. Well, now I know why I won't move to Germany.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage.
There's that too.
It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
I grew this out when I was much younger. I think it's just because I wanted to be like one of the big kids and I didn't want to be confused for a kid all the time, so I just started shaving. And then I just didn't want to shave my beard anymore. The most I'll do is I'll just trim it. Every now and then I'll take some a shaver and I'll put in like a low setting and just trim it a bit. But I won't shave it off. To protect them well, you must take heart.
Take heart and protect them well.
Come on, Mr. Dragon.
Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them.
Mm-hmm.
If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzadhan.
Then let's go.
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties.
To not eat the peasantry?
While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Because this isn't his actual body. That's just a puppet.
Take care and fair fortune, brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Like, can we go now? I mean, as far as I know, everything else is in place. You surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed from Radataskar's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. Any other former signs we should call upon? Rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. Kill them both. Starting with Squall since he's close, and when Dito comes back the next day to visit again, it's like, there's the corpse. You're next. Or, shit, same day. To be more convenient. The moment you just come over to visit, they just looks daggers at you immediately, like, what do the palace chambers should serve? Come, let's reconvene outside in Megaduda. Oh? So... So essentially in Shadowbringers, the area that you go into was showing what happened when light flooded the entire area. Like the whole place was nearly wiped clean of everything. Where now we're going to the opposite spectrum where everything's consumed by darkness. And nobody stopped it in here. That's a interesting thought. I wonder what the rest of the worlds are like. And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we seek something available for our guest? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. I'll sleep with that. Once the Foundation's activities began in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. I could just sleep with the gold, you know, like all the gold. I mean, I'll protect it. Nobody will steal it. We might be missing some by the end of it, but as you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduda in due time. You risk yourselves to aid me in my research for Azdaja. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. Gods only know how long our exploration might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for you convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidhana. A few preparations to make ere we venture the 13th, now is the time. Oh, that was directed to me. Yeah, that's fine, let's go. I'll need my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time. I mean, I can go now. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience. You are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. That I know. Have a decent day at work, Squall, and thanks for swinging on the stream, man. Although you've probably seen my streams through Willow quite a bit, so. Determination. Pays to be a tank. Oh. Hello, Iggy. Not very hard. I mean, Ooh, this place looks... Who the fuck are you? That's a scythe. Is that a wraith? That... Is that Xenos? I don't think it's Xenos. I'm confusing the hand. Come on, look up. Look up. Wait. Is that Xenos?
Unless I am returned. To be swallowed, bereft of senses.
Or is that the wraith that just helped the Xenos? Maybe. Okay. I'm a little confused, but let paths unwalked, adventurers spur, pulses quicken, spirits stir. Because there's no one else, Iggy. I'm sorry. You found adventure. Wait. Oh, you little fucker. Seriously? Ah. Well. And that's it for now. Yeah, apparently. But I think Xenos is back now. Either that or the wraith he used. Because that looked decisively like it was the Xenos. Which would fucking suck, because I don't need that murder boner after me again. The stuff I should get in trouble for, I don't, but I get bitched out at for random stuff. Shit. Thank you for the lurk, Tito. That's the way life is, though. It happens a lot. Okay, so if that's it for now... I mean, I probably could do some PvP matches again. As for that, as for Sage, and make my raspberry cream on top of that. I'm gonna peaches on my chocolate cake. That's a... Huh. Interesting. That's for my black mage. I didn't want to kill Xenos. I liked hating him and I liked fighting him. The way I see Xenos, especially if that is him, he is the 14 version of Sephiroth. Where no matter how many times you killed that son of a bitch, he always came back. Somehow. But honestly, it's like every other good villain. You love to hate him, and you kind of want to kill him, but you kind of don't want to kill him. In that case, I didn't care for him because I didn't care for him because not because he was like a villain, but more because it's like he wound up being the final boss. It's like, I like this. Fuck off. I think I'm gonna do some a little bit of PvP, and then I'll do these little quests around here for my Black Mage. I got the title already because there's a Gara event. Don't kill him, leave him with a sliver of his life so he'll come back. Technically, we killed him. I mean, like, we left him out there in the middle of, like, the endless expanse. Dead. Like, he was dead. It's so weird that everybody has these adventure cards now and they put those up for PvP. It's like, hey, now you can see what everybody is. And eating my delicious cake. I think that something like that would probably just give me toothache. Go! Three, 2, 1. Come here. Come here. Oh. No. Fuck off. I don't know where you're trying to go, but... Nope. Fuck off. Kind of funny is running into each other doing the same paladin quest. Yeah, right? That was so weird. I managed to get him to level 50 now, so... Ooh. Come here. Nope, 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 fuck you. Nope. Shit. At least we broke the checkpoint, so now we just gotta make sure they don't press it any further. Sprint! No, fuck you. Fuck you. Dead. That's fine. I stopped them on the point. My allies are not helping each other. Actually, stand on the point, people. They need... Come on. Get him off the point. Fucking hell. Is that really a machinist trying to stop me? Really? What the hell was that? Go ahead, keep attacking me. Doesn't matter. Whew. If my sound dies, I know why. Like playing summon in a low-level dungeon, being able to off-heal for struggling healers. Yeah, I can see that. None of us can make any headway here. Yeah, no man, they got it. Make sure you give, I guess, that guy his props or not. I guess. Oh well. Yeah, they have this little event going on right now that if you, like... Actually, it's more than an event because they haven't given it a stop time yet. You can get these really cool mounts if you win, like, a certain number of PvP matches. And that's kind of what I've been kind of doing in my off time. Mostly because just the sporadic nature of it. Get more accolades as a DPS. I mean... I kind of wish I could get more of them. It's weird because it's like at higher levels, people just stop giving them to you. Like I go into a, oh that's cool. Normally if I go into like a dungeon as like not a Leaf player, I don't really get accolades. Not because I don't help, but because just it does. That's not even my right portrait. What the fuck? Evil little Lala. I remember her. I fought her yesterday. So we have 2 tanks and 3 DPS. Well, yeah, the adventurer cards that come up, some of them look really unique, and I remember that lady's face. So some of them like my default one just looks like a default Highlander. Wait for it. Really? You just keeping up that drone right there, huh? Nope. No, fuck you. They have a machinist on their side that he keeps using shotgun. And PvP, his shotgun is ability that not only does damage, but also can shove people away. Useful for trying to do point defense. Whee! I don't give two fucks about y'all. Here's what I do give a fuck about. Ugh. I have a bunch of AoEs. I don't care if you run up behind me. Nope. Now just use this while they're busy. But at the same time, I'd be so helpless with how bad the lag is. Oh, I know what lag is. Don't care about you, I care about you. Nope, nope. Let me use this elixir right quick. Come back here. Shield. Yeah, I know. This is a fool's errand right now. I was all by myself in there. God damn, they're moving that thing along. Get it in there. Fuck! You, come here. Come here. If that's what you want to do. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. That guy right there. I thought he was an ally. I was getting confused by the nameplate. And now we're in overtime. Of course. Good God. You dumbasses. Give somebody a recommendation before they leave. Because they went off point, they lost. And that's the only reason they did. Yeah, well, I mean, PvP on the warrior is dangerous because my main thing is just dive in. And all my attacks deal, a lot of my attacks deal AoE damage. So it doesn't matter where you run. As long as I'm having allies, I can just, you could be right behind me, I'm still smacking you. And we just nuked all their teammates because the other two are so busy elsewhere. Also, what is going on my adventure plate? It's yeah, there's only two. And do it. Yeah, just delete it. There you go. It's all good. I like these little matches because they're intense and they're like really fast. No, you could just set one. That's all. And you have to win like 30 of these things. You have to win 30 of these things with the Titan Wand to get the mount. And I'm currently on... six. I'm gonna just have to make a whole day of it. I just don't like grinds, you know? It's just one of the many things that just doesn't sit well with me. But at least this PvP match is actually much more enjoyable than I thought it would be. Especially because even like the warrior types are not as useless as a lot of other PvP games that have PvP make them out to be. In a lot of games like say World of Warcraft, right? You go in there as a warrior and you go in against a hunter. As a warrior, you can survive much more punishment, but a intelligent hunter, you will never touch that hunter except for maybe once. And you don't do nearly enough damage to drop that hunter with that one smack. Because that's, like, for instance, right? The warriors in World of Warcraft have an ability for charge, which you charge at an opponent. You do some moderate damage and you, like, dash up to them. Against a hunter, you have disengage, which vaults you backwards. You have concussion shot, which slows up their, like, land speed. So after the charge, you just launch yourself back, hit them with concussion shot. Now they're dazed a little bit, so they're slowed. You throw down a frost trap to slow them down after, like, further in, and you can just tail them the entire time. Just stop wailing on them. Also, if you have a pet, you just have the pet over there wailing on them as well. Especially some pets that can hold them in place. So, an intelligent hunter you will never touch. But in this here, I have several abilities to do that. I can dash to you, I can pull you to me, I can launch myself at you. Just so satisfying. I do need to do these quests though. PvP buddy, try and get into it. Anytime, man. Anytime. Although I do need to do my dailies now that I think about it. 'Cause I think I've done this, no? This one already. So I do this for the tombstones. What's my currency looking like now? 3.3. And no. Yeah, it's like this one I can launch myself at somebody and stun them for a short bit of time. Only 2 seconds, but yeah. This one I charge at somebody and it increases the damage they take. This one I pull them to me and I apply heavy. This one is a strange one. Yeah, this one basically, like, you make it so they can't block anymore for a bit of time. Oh. Oh, there's a lot in there. Weird. My queue doesn't normally take this long. Okay, I might as well do these quests while I wait. Alright. What was I doing here again? Oh yeah, I'm trying to investigate why a knight turned to be one of the blasphemies. Which is weird because an airship flying low. Okay, remember that. I might not. Airship flying low. I don't know if I have to remember this or not. Ah, there it is. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Oh, we're going right into the new one. Go. Oh, no, not provoke, arm's length. There we go. Wrong button. Hey, look at me, mister. Alright, now... Oh god, those graphics. Yeah, my screen they're fine. Yeah, it's because of all the AoEs. I think it's because white mage over there put down a barrier. Oh, hold on. Grind all the way to second storm lieutenant to unlock housing just for me to find out how much it is for the plot alone. I mean, did you do that because you wanted to see how much it was, or because you didn't know? I think I told you how much they were, didn't I? Or were you just trying to hopefully get a house? Come on. About to happen again, okay? Yep, there it goes. I'm having complete faith in my healer right now to keep my ass alive. Okay, I see what's doing it. It's this barrier. You guys mind helping me to kill it? You guys are the DPS. Oh, you're all range DPS. Oh! Why'd you lag more there than you did with all the effects? Oh, watch where the tentacle goes. Gonna be right over there. Yep, there it is. I don't have access to housing yet. I want to see how much it was. I was kind of hoping I had enough. Yeah, no. Sadly, no. Even if I had 1 mil, I'd still be shy. Because trust me, I was trying to look at getting another house. Because I want a bigger one. Small is nice, but I'm running out of room for things. Fuck. Right here would be fine. I have 1.5 mil gil, but it looks like I need 3.5 mil in total. At least. You will need at least 3.5 mil. Because depending on some of the houses, some especially locations, they can run higher than that. Okay. Right over here. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know how to change that at all. Like, I don't know if there's a setting I can apply to alleviate that pressure a little bit more. Yeah, like this is the one that's gonna fuck my stream for a second. I need to look that up and see if there's a way I can actually alleviate. What the fuck? I was out of that. And see if there's a way I can like alleviate it some more. Maybe if I put the graphics in low, I guess. Graphic settings. Shit, I shouldn't do that right now. And bump. Arms length. That moment you're watching another DPS like yours and you're like, I feel you, man. I feel you. Bonk. 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 Woo, shit. I might need a home gang this one. Nope, I don't. I'm fine. Ooh, all these critters. That's when you know you have a really good healer. Yeah, I should do that after. So I like some of the low levels. Wait, what was that? I don't get all the cool flashy moves, but I get the heal. Yeah, true, true, true. Nope, fuck you. As long as I get bloodwetting, I'm good. That's the key thing. They gotta hold me off long enough to get bloodwetting back. Because it doesn't last long, but when I got it, I could pull the entire dungeon on my head. Hello, Colonel. Oh, you stream? I didn't know you stream. How you doing today, Colonel? I think I'm definitely going to turn down the graphics a little bit, especially for this next part. Because of that. Oh, my stream handles that fine. Funny. Nope. Yeah, I almost didn't move in time for that. Yes, you did. Right here. No, not right there. Here. Whew. I almost fucked that. I'm staying over here, people. So how you doing today, Colonel? How's your stream? Oh, doing okay. We're doing the new Endwalker role quest. Thought I'd stop at melee DPS for a bit. Yeah, I understand. I just now finished the quest up to getting to the portal to the void. I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't go further with that, but I'll wait for it. That's just my anticipation for it. And I was kind of doing a cross stuff between my dailies and my magical DPS. Nope. Nope. Done tanks, done healers. But just melee range and casters left. I've done tanks, that's it. The only other one I have at 90 is my Black Mage. Right there. Whew. I already disliked that robot. arm's length. You're still exploring for that perfect rotation. For the Black Mage, it's tricky. You gotta be like really circumstantial about it. Like depending on what's going on, depending on if you can move around, depending on if you need to stand still. Especially that as a level 90 Black Mage, you get that that triple cast 3 times. I mean twice. So if you can't move, I mean you could just nuke the hell out of them. But if you can't move, I mean if you don't need to move, we all know about ley lines. I currently have all the classes, but it doesn't mean I have them all the way up there. My lowest ones being White Mage at like level 9. And that's only because until I actually did some more with my Astrologian, I was kind of nervous about that role. Come on, Mimics! Alright. Ready, set, go! Oh, quick, home gang. Home gang! Home gang! I can show you how I work my rotation in a bit, if that might help. I'm not saying it's the end-all, be-all, by-all type thing. It's just what I use for my rotation. Whoops, wrong way. Why would you pull that? It's my kill. Good lord. Oh, here it comes. I'm glad I got that out beforehand. Fucker. Here comes. Which color are you aiming for? Green? Right back here, be fine. No, it won't. You bitch. The explosion was bigger than I thought it would be. What does spell speed do? It says reduce the casting and recasting time. It does a little bit. If you ever take off your gear and you try and cast your spells normally, and then turn around and do the exact same thing the other side, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Yes, here we go again. Spin! Shit, 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 shit. Spin me right round, baby, right round. I'm gonna vomit, 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 vomit. Swear, whoever designed that boss was having a field day. Oh, we lost a summoner. Oh shit, no. Please be far enough. Spread, spread, spread means spread. Whoever designed this boss either hates humans even more than I do. Yeah, I think they're just having fun. It's like, hey, how do we make the most annoying boss? How about one that fights with ribbons? Ribbons? You heard me. Ribbons. Nobody even used the limit breaker. Could tell me what you can tell me. Nightmares for decades? I doubt it. Okay. So. The Abyss of the Mind. Or is it the Abyss of the Brain? I don't know. Ah, I missed what that one said. Shit! Boink! My ankles! Let's see. Where Verandro was found. Okay. Once I finish up this little base quest here, I'll like head back to my little home and show my rotation. Boop, boop, and boop. Mysterious man found collapsed after an airship was seen flying low. Yes, the accounts I heard are consistent with yours. I, for one, am curious about the fate of this unknown airship. To that end, I have arranged a pair of black chocobos for us, the more efficiently to scour the area. We shall continue to search the Providence Point, where Vandro is said to have been found. Okay. Yeah. Because oddly enough, I have all these flying mounts and only the black chocobo can actually fly. Sure. Why not? It's a pretty area. Like some of these places like this, I wonder what the hell happened to. I think they explained at one point, but I can't remember. Okay. You're leading the way. These poor chocobos struggling so hard. The fuck is that? It's a dragon? That's a weird looking dragon. But it's an airship. Oh, that's the blasphemy. Yeah. And the echo still affects me, apparently. I'm not surprised. That's the guy with that was the way he was before he became a dragon. During the whole end of days, he became a dragon. Damn, buddy. Must protect his eminent. Oh, I know who that guy is. That's so cruel. LARP story time. Okay. Let's let the cinematic play out first, and then I'll do one for you, okay? I'll do it. Just give it a second. This one time in LARP camp. Strong enough to speak? Can you tell me your name? It's Mud. My name is Zephyrian. No Charibert. Was it Veligween? So many names swirling in my mind and voices that reject them. Is it none that they will accept? Okay. Are you alright? No. Vaindrew. My name is Vaindrew. Oh no, that's the same as our infirmary. I dare say fate has guided you to us. Your infirmary's name is. Okay. So Vaindrew, if you are feeling up to a little conversation, can you tell me about yourself? Anything else you remember? Anything at all? A proud son of House Desmel, nay, a devout servant of Halon, who lives for the rush of battle, pleasures in inflicting pain, the attentions of maidens, to fight beside my brothers in arms. A low-born runt, whose every effort went unrewarded, whose very name disqualified him from ever leading the Temple Knights, but his eminence raised me up, granted me a place at his side. That day forth I pledged my sword to his service, pledged my very being, my life to be offered up in defense of his. I am a knight of the Heavensward, sworn to protect and serve the Archbishop. Oh, you're a knight. Forgive me if that sounded rude, but I had no idea. While I realize your memories may be a bit muddled, I'm afraid I must inform you that the Heavensward have not been seen in quite some time, and you are presumed dead. And the Archbishop, well, he is most certainly no longer of this world. Yeah, I killed him. That made me. I did it. He became Knights of the 12. But the important thing is you're safe now, and you'll help get you back on your feet. Speaking of which, let me bring some water and food. You must be absolutely famished. So this adventurer came in, and he, kinda killed him. Dead. Deader than shit. Archbishop. Dead? Oh no, this can't be. How can I still be alive when he is not? I must find him. Guess he's not staying for food. And he stumbled into town like that. Okay. I get it now. So we know about him. But what are we gonna do about him? What? Oh, hey, Dragon's awake. Okay. Hello, Leisured. For the glory of King Thordan. Yep. Yep. We know. Really? You big pussy, get back here. Another vision, I take it. Yeah, complicated. Let us make for Ishgard. I expect that Lord Antorio will soon return. He has not already, and we should be glad to hear from your tale. Okay, so let's see. Good old story. Okay, so I think I might have said this before, but I'm sure not everybody has heard it. So one of the times when it was like, I want to say mid-June, one of the summer events essentially, it's always good to carry water with you during that time. And if you don't have water on hand, just ask somebody. 9 times out of 10, they'll get you some water. Like, people will go to the game all the time with bottled waters and things to just keep people cool. And they'll, like, go out of the way to make sure that, hey, you're staying hydrated, right? It's actually kind of comforting, you know, the whole LARP community looks out for each other. But, there was some kind of, I think it was a field battle. Some werewolves basically were coming into town that were infested with these vines. So, as being the adventurers that we were, our job was to go in and put down the whole infested werewolves. So we go off the beaten trail, and I mean, like, it's already a small trail to begin with, so we're like deep in the woods. And we get into this big old battle with these werewolves coming out of the ground. They weren't affected by the usual type of things that werewolves are because they're technically undead. Technically, the plant was basically infesting them, so the plant wasn't dead, but the plant was controlling them. They're puppets, basically. And it was a long, drawn-out field battle. Like, I want to say maybe halfway through, I pretty much had to call it right there for me. Because it is blazing outside. It's hot. My armor, this is before I got upgraded to the armor I have now. So my original armor was like a good 50 pounds. Something like that. Yeah. So it was heavy. I'm sweating, like I'm blinding myself with how much sweat is coming off my face. And I always keep like a rag on hand so I can just pull it out, wipe off the sweat, and keep going. And somebody had actually pointed out to me because I was over there really ragged, and they came over with like some extra bottled waters and they tossed me one, which I gladly took. And at some point in the middle of the fight, they like called a pause as well because it was obvious too many people were getting too exhausted from the effort. And they did continue because you can't do a stowaway halfway through and not finish it. But I like wanted back to town so I can get myself cleaned up and cooled off as best as I could. There's not exactly an AC or anything like that, so yeah. In games like that, you always want to be sure that you're hydrated. And that rag, for example, I end up washing out and using it to cool off myself. And also, for ironically enough, during the times of the year, you want to have, it's like, if it's summertime, you want to take a hot shower. If it's wintertime, you want to take a cold shower. You want to take a hot shower in the summertime because it not only cleans you out because of all the sweat, but it also opens your pores, so it makes it easier to catch cool air. And during the wintertime, you use cold waters because it closes the pores, makes it more, you keep in more body heat that way. Oh. Yeah. Most don't realize just how... Yeah, all the gear is actually... Especially my original chainmail. No, I'm not kidding you. But yeah, the gear is surprisingly heavy. The shield itself, that thing right back over there, is like... Not very heavy. It's like 10, maybe 5, maybe 10 pounds. Combine that, but that stays on my arm, like, because I don't really have a holster for it. If it's not set on the ground, it's on my arm. So I'm, like, usually walking around with that thing on my arm all the time. The original chainmail weighed a good 50 pounds. The greaves, the metal plates that I wear around my shins. Hang on a second. Because I keep my bag back here, right? Come on. In here somewhere. I'll deal with it later. It's probably underneath everything. Yes, you are an animal. You're a higher intelligent animal, but you're still an animal. But the shoulder pad itself is a couple pounds. The greaves are maybe 4 pounds, maybe 5 pounds at most. But when you combine all that, the chain is heavy as fuck. Rip your hair out too. Oh, when it comes to putting on chain, because my hair's not really that long anyway, so I don't worry about it too much. But you always got to put it on a certain way. Because if you put it on the wrong way, it's kind of awkward, and it's really hard to get it back off. And yeah, if your hair is long, it can pull. Always take these off too, because if I wear these, it's just gonna rip them off anyway, and I don't need that. Even the light chain I have now, the chain right now is like maybe 15 pounds. It's not 50, but it's still a little decently heavy. Yeah, as for Black Mage rotations, all I got so far is Blizzard 3, Sharp Cast Thunder. Yeah, see, normally when I start my rotation, Colonel, I start with Thunder, and then I move on to Fire. And then I exhaust all my mana and switch to Ice, depending on if I'm using Triple Cast or not. If I'm using Triple Cast, it's usually when people are pulling mobs, and I'm just running with them, just nuking everything in the process. I probably should have went to my my training dummy first, before I got to this part, but that's fine. Archbishop Airship was not the only thing we found. Profane Fafnir was there too, yeah. Creature chose to flee, but not before Larissa had a vision of Andrew's past. Yeah, he's apparently a knight of the order. Cloned, but still a knight. All the pieces fit, and it is as you surmised, my lord. Vandrew was the clone and the one and the same, and in his despair he turned to the blasphemy. Yet the confusion he exhibited when asked his name, it is as if he wasn't sure of his own identity. He's probably made from a few of them. According to the Scions, primals retained the memories of their previous incarnations. From this it may be assumed that the clone harbors the same memories of all those who became King Thordan and his Knights 12. Damn. Though he struggled to reconcile these conflicting memories, he managed to settle on the name Vandrew. The voices within were clearly in agreement when facing Larista, the mere sight of whom drove the blasphemy to flee. Above all, however, they shared the desire to protect the Archbishop. This desire was seared into Vaindra's very being, and when he learned that he no longer had a purpose. The Heavens' War took up arms against us and Ishgard. By their hand were we robbed of one of our finest knights and a dear friend. Even so, I would not wish such a terrible fate upon them. Oh, yeah. The self-same fate inflicted upon full many clergymen, and a fate I fear ordinary citizens will succumb to if we fail to act. People will soon forget the betrayal of our church's leadership, nor should they, but absent the comfort and stability once afforded to them by the institution, many have become lost, and all are too vulnerable to despair. They need to move forward. Don't forget, just move forward. Emmerich? Okay. I thought as much as myself, friend. But to hear you say it as well, indeed, when the ground upon which we stand crumbles, we must find the strength to move forward, even should it cause us pain to do so. Lord Antorio, at the next house session, I shall call for a communal council to be held. My lord, such a gathering is reserved for... Oh, you intend for the church to codify a new doctrine. Since the separation of religion and state, we have refrained from interfering in church affairs. But if the church is to remain a part of Ishgardian society and continue serving the people, it must reconsider its role and formally address recent revelations. I would call for this council not as the Lord Speaker, but as a humble adherent of the faith. Long had I considered whether such measures were necessary, but lacked the courage to set them in motion. I now have it thanks to you. Spell speed and effects cast and recast time so minuscule for what is like. Yeah, that's the thing. Spells now a lot of the effects aren't that big of a difference. That's actually one of the ways that they never really do had a stat crunch, because they don't get so blown out of proportion like World of Warcraft, for instance. They make it so minuscule that while it does increase it a little bit, it's not really noticeable without. It's like if you take it off, it kind of feels a little slower, but not that big of a difference. Okay, now I'm going to come back to this quest because since he's level 90, I have the ability to take it. But I'm going to show you my rotation right quick. And I might as well do it on my test dummy, because I don't know where any other one is. Okay, so normally when I start with Thunder. So Thunder, then I just start casting Fire. Then I switch to Ice. Blizzard 3, Blizzard 4, Paradox, Refresh Thunder because we're off, Fire 3, Xenoglossy. Wait. Oh, I forgot that doesn't trigger. That's fine. Yeah. This is just how I do my rotation. As long as I have the ability to stand still, I'm good. Now if I'm moving, I just hit triple cast whenever I can. When did it stop? That was weird. Yeah. You want to start with Fire 3 because that'll automatically swap out your rotation there. But whenever it procs by itself and like if I'm not aware of it, I'll usually swap to Fire 4 and then follow up with Fire 3. This way I give it kind of a small breathing space, you know? Not what I meant to show. Yes, he sets his proc there. Now I do the next fire. And Paradox is instant for Frost, so you can just pop it like that. I really do feel like that damn Megumin now. Of course, I can use a lot more spells and Explosion. Especially because Umbral Ice gives you those damn shards. Fire 4 is always nice for that. A little slower, but not by much. I always keep forgetting to check on Thunder, though. So usually when I'm flowing, I just forget about the whole damn thing. No, on his head. There we go. Oh, get that off first. Yeah. This is how I do my rotation because I'm so used to doing my attacks from like World of Warcraft that I know how to like set them up so whenever they hit each other I can just tap 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 tap. When you get the favors, Titans just crush your enemies with the floor. Yeah. When you summon Titan, it's like, oh, you want a pile driver? But you don't want to pick them up. Fine, I'll just pick the floor up. Ironically enough, Black Mage is one of the harder classes to learn. They are. But I've honestly had fun playing them. The massive amount of explosions is just enough to really get flowing. Yeah, see, I only use the sharp cast for the fire ones. I technically could do it for Thunder, but I don't really see Thunder as being like a powerful attack like Fire is. So I just kind of let Fire do its own thing, and I just let the sharp cast work for Fire only. It does work, yeah, it does, but it's like, all it really does is just make it so it does instant amount of damage. And its potency is 350, 700. About 1050 altogether. No, I probably could actually. That is an idea. Oh, if I hit that too soon. Oh well, it worked anyway. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Not thunder? Oh shit, I lost all my buffs there. I lost track of my damn Enochian. Whoops. Why I always blaze first? Because I actually... Yeah, see, I always stick to like Fire 2s because they're a little bit faster than Fire 4. Just by a tiny bit, never mind. But also because a higher level Fire 4, I can get more Fire 2s off with a chance to get Fire 3 to proc. That's why I always follow through a sharp cast on the Fire too. Because this, combined with this, does a decent amount of damage. This is nice, but if I can get 2 of these off, it does more damage. And plus, this doesn't help with your Enochian. But you gotta keep that up to get these little abilities, these 2. I mean, I could be going about that the wrong way, but it's just kind of how I've done it. Yeah. This is nice, but I like this. What's up, mister, huh? What's up? It's just my cat. He's trying to get my attention. What's up, mister, huh? What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? Huh? But and for me, it's all about how you prefer to play them. Because even with my like blazing fire, I still do a decent amount of damage. I may not be like the top tier Black Mage player, but I'm decent. I can blow shit up just like everybody else can. Then your rotation's probably good too. I should finish with that Ishgard quest. Use spells that I don't use, and if I do, it's on accident. I mean, technically, a lot of classes have that too. Like this. This spell is nice, but I never see reason to use it. This is helpful to either get out of dodge or dash to a dungeon. This is helpful. This is helpful. I haven't really used this spell. I see where it's useful, but I don't. Because it can only be used during Umbral Ice. And when I'm in Umbral Ice, I'm technically using all my ice spells anyway, which is basically this followed by this, and this gives me all the Umbral Ice I need. So I don't need this to give me more, and this is already giving me some. So this isn't really useful. Because the only time you can use it is when you're an ice spec. And if I'm an ice spec, I already have it, which is going to be used immediately to get the fire back. So it's like, I don't understand how that works and why. Oh, I finally have a mill again. Ha! 2 shy of getting a house, so 2.5 shy of getting another small house, and maybe Ishgard. Oh, did you hear about the lottery debacle? The new housing system was fucked. Now they are addressing it, thankfully. But the new housing system was fucked. Because, and I want to use Physic and level 50 and below dungeons. The people that were actually betting on houses, some of them only had them as being the only one that was putting themselves up for the lottery. Essentially what you do is you go to a plot of land that you like, you put the money down, and then they put your name in a lottery. So after a certain amount of time, they then basically do a little shuffle and they tell you if you won or not. If you won, you get the house. If you do not, they give you back your full money. So there's really no risk. You put down the money. If you get the house, cool. If not, try a different plot. People were putting money down on new property lots. And they could be the only one in the lottery and they would lose. Because it would say like, we're sorry, the winning lottery number is 0. So technically, they were counting an AI that was their own AI, not a bot or anything like that. And they were counting that as having owned the house. They basically, they rewarded the house to themselves. It's like, yeah, now, sorry, you didn't win the house. You lost it to Square Enix, because it's now their house. They had to fix it, too, because people were losing when they were the only ones in that lottery. It's the damnedest thing. How can you not test that? You guys want to bring out a lottery system, which is cool, but broke my curse while I was just stuck at 1.2 mil. When I think Heaven's Sword on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's totally cool. But owning a house, though, is a risk. I want a bigger house because I like decorating houses. And I've spent a considerable amount of time decorating my own house. But I want to do more space, like more room to do more things with. But it requires money, and I don't really know how to work the marketplace, so I'm kind of SOL on that. I've been just getting my money from a lot of questing and random things. What are you doing, mister, huh? Give me a second. Hey, Alex. Yeah, this is Alex. He doesn't like being held too long, though, so pretty soon he's gonna want up. Yeah, I want a bigger house because I want to decorate with more space, more available room to do things with. Because my house I have pretty decently. I mean, shit, I would love to do like a large one, but I don't have the time or patience for that. That would just be like a project in itself. Or I wish I could just like go in and decorate a place. Doesn't even have to be for me. Just let me decorate one. Just somebody give me an idea and I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I'll go and do it. La 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 la. But I just like doing housing type stuff, you know? I'm proud of what I did with my own place, but you want them now, mister? Say hi to the people on the camera for me, huh? Here you go. I'll let you down. Okay, so what else you got for me, huh? Coconut cod chowder? Oh, you want to lay down? Okay, cool. Ah, Larista, owing to Lord Emmerich's swift action, I am pleased to say that the council will soon be held. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. In case you are unaware, the council is the highest assembly in the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Its purpose is to deliberate and decide upon doctrine. The previous one was held no less than 80 years ago, and 4 archbishops have since come and gone. As such, most Ishgardians know little of it, save that which they have read in the historical records. Traditionally, the Archbishop and members of the Synod would meet behind closed doors. In light of Bishop Vertonok's fate, however, the time has come the doors be thrown open to the public. Indeed, for the first time in history, all men and women of the faith may have a hand in shaping the mission and the teachings of the Church. It is my hope that you will also join us in this endeavor. Deacon Clem, allow me to express our gratitude for your efforts in facilitating the council. We appreciate the difficulty of your position. I merely heed my conscience and my faith, my lord. Acting in Bishop Vertonok's stead, I shall do all within my power to see that the Church may serve the people once more. Where is the Lord Speaker, if I may ask? He stepped aside for a moment, saying that he wished to gather his thoughts ahead on the council. The hour draws nigh, however. Larista, I shall proceed to the vault with the good deacon. In the meantime, may I ask you to find Lord Emmerich? He should be at the last vigil, I believe. Why do I gotta be a... fine. This guy calls in the council for his own church and is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go bugger off somewhere. The last visual is that... Oh yeah, it's the bar, right? No. Above. Okay, that's right, yep. I remember. There he is. Emmerich, you dolt. You dunce, you dolt. You donkey. Donkey. pause because they don't have any voice dialogue. Oh, it is you, my friend. Is it time already? I see. My apologies for making you come and fetch me. Fine, it's fine. I have been thinking, Larissa, on the path I have chosen to walk, and on those who have been left behind, as a consequence of my actions. Those who died fighting, those burdened with boundless grief, those deprived of position and purpose. Like any nation, Ishgard is made up of desperate souls with desperate beliefs. Without an enemy to unite us, we recall the differences we once set aside out of necessity, and find amongst our old friends new ideological friends. You're looking at it too deeply. The future I had envisioned, 'tis more difficult to secure than I ever imagined. What must I do for our people to live in harmony? For our nation to move forward as one? Catapod! Catapod them when they disobey you. Such questions I have been pondering. We should begin making our way to the council. Shall we continue on a conversation while we walk? Sure. Hmm? Feels like another age that you and yours are no more than foreign wards of House Fortom. And in actual fact, it may be considered so. For your coming set in motion a chain of events that brought an end to the Dragonsong War, ushering in a new age of harmony. You paved the way for meaningful change in our nation, and for that you shall ever have my gratitude. Now then, shall we continue to the architects? Fine, but don't make me turn this car around. They already see another one. Okay. King Thordan and his Knights 12, the murderers of Ratatoskr. Since the truth of their ancient crime came to light, many have demanded that the images be torn down. Yet though what our founding fathers did was wrong, neither is it right to simply expunge them and the deeds from history. To do so would be to deny our people's part in what followed for 1,000 years. We have the chance to forge a new future, but we as a nation must decide how we will confront our past. Forgive me, I was lost in thought yet again. Let us join Deacon Clem at the vault. I mean, that's a church. And the kind of establishment I would hate. Because when it comes to a lot of established religion type places, you have like some that are decent. Then you have some of them that's like, my dog house has an AC unit. Because I have money. Not faulting anyone for the religious ideals. Just, that's simply my thoughts. Yep. Into the council hall we go. Hey, you guys gonna be voiced? What the fuck am I doing sitting there? I'm not part of this nation. I mean, I'm flattered they invited me, but... Esteemed members of the clergy and honored adherents of the faith, I thank you for your attendance. In recent days, our nation has been racked by a series of tragedies. Oh, I could just... never mind. Those among us who do Halon's work have been transformed into abominations. This dreadful phenomenon has been brought about by the final days, and it is upon our despair and anguish that it feeds. Thus, if we are to prevent further tragedy, We must strive to ensure that all Ishgardians, clergymen, and citizens alike abide with peace and love for one another in their hearts. To that end have I called this immense council, the first in generations, that we might together determine the path forward for the Church and our society as a whole. Since antiquity, the Ishgardian Orthodox Church served the people in two respects: as the Fury Spear to strike at the heart of dragonkind, and as the Fury Shield to safeguard the souls of men. But now that we are at peace with the Dravanians, the Church need no longer serve as a spear, and so we must now reconsider how we might better serve as a shield for our brethren. The hierarchy must be reformed, and for that we need accountability. The upper echelon must be stripped of rank at a minimum, and investigations conducted, trials held. If the evidence is sufficiently damning, and then we may turn our attention to the doctrine of lies. And of course, they're not going to be happy with that. As our predecessors did before us, we of the Synod have ever sought to interpret the scriptures to the best of our ability, and thence conveyed Halon's will to the people. Such fervent pursuit of retribution at the expense of doctrine would come also at the expense of our faith. Really? That doesn't kind of dilute it there. Like no one's ever lied. Have we won the war to lose our souls? Oh, Halon, are we outside your grace? Oh. I kind of feel bad for her. This bodes ill. At this rate, someone might turn. Well, why do we convene at this time? You're the one that brought him here, and it's like, yeah, well, we gotta reconvene all this shit during the hard times when people could still turn. Since the war's end, the Church and the faithful had stood at a crossroads, unable to take the next step forward. His Grace Bishop Vortenor, may he walk in Halon's halls, was one such soul, and in his longing for simpler times he resorted to using forbidden magics. He succumbed to despair. In our minds we renounce the lies upon which our nation was built, but in our hearts we yearn for their righteousness, misguided though it was, that gave us comfort and purpose for so long. So let us not forget who we were. Let us confront the mistakes of the past and learn from them, that we do not repeat the mistakes of our forefathers. I mean, yeah. As fervently as we believed in our sacred duty, we struggled to accept the Church's deception and embrace change. The legacy of Thordan weighs heavy, and there is the temptation to simply cast it aside like a mantle that suits us no longer. Yet that would dishonor the sacrifice of those who went before. Welcome back, Willow! Countless souls who served the people with purest intent. And so, heavy though it may be, let us together bear this burden as we set forth anew. I just thought you abandoned me. Our friend Larista risked life and limb to reveal the truth to us. The truth that our legends and our scriptures were tainted by betrayal. but not wholly corrupted. Though the great walls and towering spires of our city have been built with murder and deception, they rest upon a foundation immutable and true, our devotion to Halon, whom we have worshipped since before our forefathers settled these lands. The Church is a font of practical wisdom, and its teachings guide us in our daily lives. Such things define our faith no less than the lies. We can acknowledge our sins without renouncing our religion. Ironic, since that can... Aye, and without rejecting who we are. A comprehensive review of scripture as well as historical literature will be necessary. Revisions, as appropriate, must be made to ensure that the truth of our past is preserved for future generations. No, here we go. I'm working on that past now. With your peerless knowledge of church doctrine, I dare say none is better suited to leading that effort than you. I also suspect that many eyes will be required to pore over all the tomes, and I know many idle men and women of faith who would jump at the chance to do Halon's work once more. There you go. See? Now you guys are on to work together. That day so very long ago, I had no answer to my father's words, but it seems the people had it within them all along. Big ass church. Not even it's a church. This isn't what I expected it to be. I kind of expected that they were going to be sending that dragon after me and I'd have to fight it or something. The council went better than I dared hope. Yeah, because this whole thing is about a dragon that's just basically gone total bonkers. Now, basically someone that was a dragon, I mean a human, gave in to despair, got changed into a dragon. Like, he's kind of a threat still. I mean, I'm glad they worked things out. It's really nice, but your words helped everyone to find common ground. I know not how to thank you. Much credit must go to Larista. In the face of great hardship, never did he hesitate to press on, and our people have not forgotten this. Don't look at me, guys. I was kind of on drugs. I mean, Indeed, well, I do remember the day you flew into Ishgard upon a dragon's back. Making possible the impossible, you inspired us all. In you we glimpsed a fury, a vision of courage in the face of uncertainty. Looking to your example, we shall endeavor to bring about change to the church, for the future of all Ishgardians. There will, of course, still be those souls who struggle to rise above the mire of despair, but my fellows and I shall be there to take their hand in faith and love. For what is faith if not salvation? I want to know. I'm not a faithful guy. Well, I had best return to the cathedral. We have much and more to do. The dragon is still... But ere I forget, I have tracked down that which you requested. Some repairs will be necessary, but it will soon be with all haste. Let me guess, we're going to now fly the airship, huh? You are losing your winter coat, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, that's all your fur. I had asked the deacon with finding us. Oh, this one's the mage, basically the magical DPS quest line. Kind of like how the tank and everyone else has one. This is the mage one, which I think you could take as either the red mage, the black mage. Part of the conjurer too. I've already done the tank one. But I heard they put some new ones for it. Once the repairs are complete, we shall be ready to strike. With the church having reached an accord with the people, the risk of more clergymen turning is greatly diminished. We may now focus entirely on the blasphemy. About damn time. 'Tis time we freed Vedru from his torment. Rest while he can, Larissa, for I dare say the coming battle will demand the best of us. Okay, so this next quest I go dealing with it, right? Right? Not that I'm against, like, helping them rebuild the order, but it's like... Kinda came here to kill the dragon. Like, there's a blasphemy. You should rest. Make me. You should rest. I'm on high on possibly cocaine. And I'm, like, itching to blow shit up. Like, the explosion just oozing out of my pores. And, look, if I don't blow the dragon up, I'm gonna blow this castle up. So, maybe you should get me going over there now. Just saying. Cause this castle's nice. It should be a shame if it exploded. Save from that knowledge, we need only think of how to hunt down the blasphemy. They went to repair the airship too, didn't they? I am pleased to say that the secret weapon is ready. We may now look to dealing with profane Fafnir. As you will recall, when last we encountered it, it was laying in wait by the Soleil. Something. An instinct driven by its inherent memories, I believe. It seeks to protect that which it most strongly associates with the Archbishop. In all likelihood, 'twas the selfsame motive that compelled it to come to the Holy See. From the skies above, it keeps watch over the Holy Vault. When next it descends, we shall exploit this instinct by using the secret weapon to lure it to the chapel. Enchant shell. Something like that. What exactly is the secret weapon? It's a Zeppelin. Get it rebuilt. Is none other than the Fury's Grace, the holy Krosnir of the Archbishop. Oh, yeah, okay. So it is an airship. Just not the one I was thinking of. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the sword, aren't you? That is an unconscionable risk. There's no telling how the blasphemy will react. Indeed. But we can be confident that I will command his undivided attention, thus ensuring that no more of our citizens are placed in harm's way. In the Heaven's Ward are the Archbishop's shields, and the Temple Knights are the people. As leader of the Order, the risk is mine to bear. All the Knights of the Heaven's Ward fell in Azazla, as a vessel for their memories. Vandrum may be considered the last of the number. Let us go then, and relieve him of his... nay. Say? I don't know. Their duty. What's the buddy? Let us see to our preparations, proceed to the vault. We finish this once and for all. Beep, 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 beep. About time. I've been waiting for that dragon steak. Will be fed to the people. Oh, up top. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, someone else is here. Alright, let's do it! What is my Black Mage's gear score? I don't even remember. I have decent glam. I like that. There he is! Looking here while I get dragged around town. Alright, queen! Beautiful, wonderful lady you. The beast has come. Cue cyberpunk music. I think I'm gonna make that like into a slide, just like hit it. Come. Oh, the staff. I thought it was a sword. Make ready. Ooh. I like this rendition. Mm-hmm. Don't stop it now. To me, my knights... Oh my god. That got his attention. Holy shit, he came down in a hurry. Profane Fafnir. For the glory of King Thordan. No, you are not he. A trick. It is a trick. Right? He's considered a blasphemy because technically at this point, the end of the world is still happening. So people that give in to despair and fear, they turn into monstrous creatures, and some of them turn into things like this. Forgive me, Sir Vendra, but for the sake of all Ishgardians, we must strike you down. Is that my new pet? I mean, eat, lay down and watch. Lay down and watch. Oh, I see. Alright, you guys lead the way, cause, fine, I'll do it. Yep, we're gonna kill him. At this point, sadly, he has to die. Okay, that's gonna explode first because it was the first one to appear.
You underestimate me.
Now move. Hey, it's not my fault. He's a meanie. Oh fuck. Nope. Okay, I can't do anything about that. Wait, hold on a second. I'm digging the music though. Oh yeah, okay, I remember this. Usual mechanic.
Do not underestimate me!
You're already underestimated, bud. Shit. Man, a ward just in case. Fuck. Cold. And he sat on me. Oh, your dick. He just wants love and food. Not my fault if you have food. Yeah, so I'm gonna feed him with explosive magic in his mouth. See? I'm friendly-ish, maybe. Over here.
You underestimate me.
Explosions! Yeah, see, I am feeding him. I am considerate. Oh boy. This does not look good. Alright, hold him still. Yep. Kill him a little quicker, please.
I will not falter.
Did you just defend me? Oh fuck. Oh, I didn't see what happened for a second there. That's entirely my fault. Because the paladin has an ability where you can throw down a shield and it makes it like wings spread out behind him. And I should have been behind him. Alright, second time's a charm. Blow him up. Boopity 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 boop. Good lord, all these explosions though. Surprised my graphic card takes it so well.
You underestimate me.
Ah fuck, I know what I did wrong. Ah damn it. Oh well. Explosions! Oh fuck, nope. I'll just wait right here, thank you. Yeah, lizard, lizard, lizard. Shit. Okay. Where are you now? Where are you now? There you are. You can get me that time, bitch.
We must stand our ground.
No, wait, one second. Now do it. Here.
Underestimate me.
Okay. Explosions! Okay, now I gotta prepare ourselves. There it is. Find the shield. Just in case, a little mana ward. That's Justinian's line. Can you please get your own? Hey, it might have been his before Justinian's. Ever think of that? Oh, nope. Normally when you see everybody moving, it's probably a good idea to move with them. Like that. That's a bullshit move. No. Ow. My face. Actually, now that I think about it. Paddle, bitch. Nope. Fuck you, mister. Fuck you. You're not my dad. You can't touch me. Never mind.
Does not yield.
That's his own line. No, pop that. Boop. I was about to say, somebody give me healing quick. I'm a little too squishy to fight this guy like this. Death! Oh, wait. No wonder our characters don't have voice lines. The amount of concussions they've gotten must have been... Will you imagine, as a level 90 warrior, right? As my level 90 warrior, how many beatings did I take to get that far? At some point, I must suffer Dane damage. Like, we had to fight the Primal. Yeah, the Primal bad. Me kill. You feeling okay, bud? Yeah? Okay, we'll make you a sandwich afterwards, okay? Okay. Me kill now. It is over. The dragon is dead. And there he goes. Thus ends the tale of the Heaven's Ward. Let it not be forgotten. 'Twas wrong of them to conceal the truth of our nation's founding, to abet the Archbishop in his machinations. Yet in peering into their hearts, one thing became clear. They too had succumbed to primal manipulation. They too were victims. Flawed men, aye, and not without sin, but as guardians brave and true. As we all aspire to be. Feeling okay there, bud? Chicken pizza, nose tongue. Hey guy, you having a good day? Yo. Me find pretty rock. That's good. We have to save the world now. Kill more? Kill bad people. Okay. Oh my god, because we have been had, especially technically as many times as we've died. Having triumphed in the battles of ideals, I have a responsibility to all of our people. Their hopes and dreams, their sorrow and suffering are mine to bear, and bear them I shall. What can I get for you? Sword Rock titties. Sound like a hoodoo now. For had you not vanquished King Thoradin, nor had I erred in but one of my choices, I may have well been the first to succumb to despair, be reborn of blasphemy. A ridiculous notion. I'm more like to become a beast than you. Especially at my rage. I mean, thank you, my friend, for having such confidence in me. Hey, I roleplay a lot of characters in D&D, okay? I can play the smart, and I can play the dumb. My apologies. 'Twas not my intent to wax sentimental. Our work here is done. Let us return to the congregation. It took me this long to get to that one dragon. Also, I'm having a slight irritation with the achievements in this game. Other than the one that give you the obvious rewards, you play the Forgetful. I mean, there's that too. They give you a currency to use to exchange for the stuff in there, right? This stuff right here. But I have done these for so long, they can't offer me anything that I would want. It's like I have all the mounts, I have all the pets. I think the only thing else I can get is bathing suit gear if I felt like it, and I don't. And it's like, what's the point? Why would I turn these in? Give me some more rewards to spend them on. And then I'll go buy them or something, but... Yep, strategy room. Take me to the strategy room to discuss strategies. Arista, permit me to offer my gratitude for helping us to overcome not only the blasphemy, but the despair which spawned it. Need a female tune for bathing suits? I have 0 achievement certificates, Nani. There's a vendor in Gridania, right? He's an achievement guy. You talk to him, and he gives you coins in accordance to how many achievements you have. And from him, you can buy things such as mounts and pets and things like that. Like that one mount that looks like a claw, that's where you get it from. You get it from him. Yeah, I fully agree with you, Willa. As much as I like my own character being a guy, I'm not really getting dressed up in a bathing suit, because it's not my thing. Now, if I had a female tune, yeah, sure, it's Slutbugger all day, but I don't really play female tunes. Because I like having this as the personification of where my channel is now. This is my guy. And when I do like emotes and things, I choose to be Lala because I don't care about that stuff. I mean, there's that too. Normally those that do that kind of stuff with Lalas need to be on a watch list or something. Yeah, like, when I eventually do emotes, I should do those sometime soon, I'm gonna have them stylized for, like, my character like this. To have this guy as being, like, the main poster face of my channel. Because I'm not really keen on emotes of my own face. Whether people do it or not, that's on them, but it's like, I need some kind of emotes for this channel, because I don't have shit. And I need to do more content, you know? My Lord Larista, may I say how glad I am that you are safe and well? Just before you arrived, Lord Emmerich explained to me the true nature of the man who became the blasphemy. The poor, confused creature was born to the church's mistakes, and on behalf of the clergy, I give you my heartfelt thanks for laying it to rest. Hell, just running out naked. You can! As we work to reform our institutions and rebuild our relationship with the people, we remember and pray for all those who have fallen in service to the faith. And we shall pray for you as well. Wheresoever your path may lead, may the Fury ever watch over and keep you. I shall leave at that then. Lord Emmerich too wishes to speak, and 'twere not due to keep him waiting. I just spoke with... okay. There's, I'm more of the kind of person, though, that's like... I like the image that some outfits can bring, more than just being straight on naked. Also, if it's designed well, because if there's some out there that's just like an obvious slut mug. Other ones are like, oh, that's cute. That's kind of good looking. Okay. I choose to be Lala because it's Final Fantasy. I want to be a personification of my innocent, because I'm pretty against the sexualization of everything. Point. But the thing is, when it comes to a lot of RPGs, it's only sexualization if you make it sexualization. I have 3 done with her, but for now she's the only one active. It's like this, right? So, my warrior, right? I have him dressed up like this because it's just kind of cool looking. It's not really supposed to be sexy, it's not hot, it's just a nice image. Standard gear, if I didn't glam any of his stuff, will look more akin to this. Which looks so fucking weird. It really does. Oh my god, that gear looks awful. It's probably because I'm wearing Radiant and the rest of this is... the pants is Moon Warden. Moon Warden chest. The helmet's Radiant. Yeah, it's just awful. Yeah. Like I said, this is what the glam, this is what my armor looks like without looking like this. Right now the chest piece and the hands go together. No, they don't. The chest piece and the hands don't go together. I'm sorry. The chest piece and the pants go together. The boots, the gloves, and the helmet, they go together. But yeah, like... So, I like to glam my stuff, so I make myself look pretty decent. Even my black mage, right? This outfit looks pretty cool, right? It looks pretty decent. Nice long robe, flaming helmet, a staff that glows when it's pulled out. But that, without all the glams, will look more like this. I don't even know what to make of this, okay? I could see it working on, say, a female tune, but on a male tune, for me anyway, it's not something I would really want to wear. It just doesn't feel right to me, that's all. Yeah, see? Oh, you like this part of the glam. Okay. Not this part. I thought you meant this. It's well, the summoner, they're always known in the Final Fantasy games as having that helmet with the horn in it. That's just the way summoners are. And not all this is Moon Warden anyway. Well, essentially the end game gear goes to Moon Warden, and then Radiant. This is all Moon Ward because it's what I was building, but it's like, again, not something I would wear, so I make myself look like this. A little more upper class with the robe and the nice flaming skull. And the staff to go along with it because it has horns like I do. That's why I do glams. It's like I'm a big fashion guy. Like, oh, this is my black mage outfit before I made it to this. So this is the previous incarnation. Back when I had low level gear still. This is my gunner. What's my max item level at the moment? That would be my warrior. His gear score is 582. And I'm not even maxed out yet. Because I still need to replace the pants. I still need to replace the chest. I can't replace any of these. So yeah, just chest and pants and weapon. Those three main pieces are what's required for me to increase my gear score up anymore. And in order to me to get these up higher, because I have this as augmented, I have to go into the new raid. Which is fine. I like the new raid. It's fun. It's so different than what I expected, but it's just not something I want to do right now, you know? I kind of want to take a little more of a chill session, but maybe a little bit of hyped up in there. Otherwise, I'm just going to lose chat and I'll be like focused on the screen. The new raid is intense. It really is. Yep, you're going to thank me again for killing it. Okay. As ever, the sight of you in combat was nothing short of inspiring. You mean all the explosions? I just hate that you can only get gear once a week. They do that because that is a typical raid fashion. They don't, for one thing, because there's not much content beyond the raids, so it keeps you coming back for more gear. Like, it makes the game relevant at that point. It's like, you want gear? You gotta keep coming in here to get more gear. Do it multiple times as long as you don't collect anything after, right? Yeah, it's like, if I go, I think if you do it more than once, you still get like tombstones, which can be used to buy like different gear. But for like upper tier gear, they occasionally drop pieces of gear. But you can only get one of them that you need per week, so you pass on everything you don't need. Like in my case, my warrior, right? I would only need on anything fending related. Everything else is pass. Because if I get even one of them, they count that as my gear for the week. But they do that so you keep coming back to the raid until they can get like more and more content. It's basically the end game grind that would come in for a lot of MMOs. A lot of MMOs have that. There's plenty to do beyond the raid, which is what makes this game so vastly interesting to, with all the other plethora of MMOs. That's why I like this one more, because there's plenty to do. You can do a lot of things without grinding for gear, but you can if you want to. Because there's no point to having upper tier gear. Unless you want to be able to go into like some of the end game content without dying as fast. Sure, but it's not necessary. Just if you want it. And when the Nier raid came out, they mostly did that because the Nier gear was fucking Nier gear. My brother and I shall labor to see that it remains so by fighting to dispel the darkness in men's hearts. and I shall fight with you, not only as to speak of the house of the lords, or the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, but as a man of faith, in our God and in our people. You're hitting a little too close to religion, buddy. Together let us strive to fill our nation with hope. That sounds better. Nerissa, by now you'll be sick unto death of being thanked, but I must nonetheless express an additional word of gratitude. I like they acknowledge that. Full oft have you saved our nation, our people. I speak not only of our lives, but our hearts and minds as well. You have given us a great gift, that of opportunity and choice, and if we are to repay you for it, we as a nation must take full advantage of our freedom to dictate a new course forward into a brighter future. What forward means, we may not always agree upon, but as fellow Ishgardians we shall find a way to rise above our differences and united. That is the nation that I will strive to build. This I swear to you. Resta, given you all have done for us, I'm loath to impose further, but may I trouble you to bear word of a... Yeah, okay. Now that's just telling me to go back. I thought they said something about they're adding in more content to the job quest, which is weird. I have a friend who just grinds and grinds this game. My son keeps up on a daily and new content. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, anybody can do it. You have our peers, you have the marketplace kings, you have the Savage Raiders, the Unreal. They all the bosses that you fought in, like Iggy, they recently brought in for the Unreal Knights of the 12. The one of the trials you can fight in here. Now you have it like the ultimate version of it. And he stole my game, so I don't play anymore. Oh no! If he stole your game, you just kick his ass. I mean, if you ever want it back, you'd probably just tell him, like... Actually, no, it depends on how many hours he had, because at some point he'll probably be like, no, it's mine now. I just had to get a new one, I guess. Yeah, like, look. So, here's on my combat classes. I have every class in the game now. But a lot of them are not even that high. Like Conjurer is like 4. He has more friends to game with, so it's his now. Totally understand. I did the same thing to my mom's account when I was playing World of Warcraft back so long ago. I used to share my mom's account when it came to World of Warcraft because I was still young enough to live at home, and Mom wanted me to really play this game, and I was like, yeah, sure, okay, I'll go to play it on your account. I got hooked on it for a long time. Few friends, so I got to try the free trial, and they just kept skipping all the dialogue and stuff. I told them to read, catch up to the story, and they said, nah, we'll get to the end game and just watch a recap of the story on YouTube. Yeah, no wonder they don't play it, because the game is story. You can't skip the story and be like, oh, I'll just watch it on YouTube as a recap. One, nobody in the Final Fantasy community does that. You might be able to find a channel that does all the recap stuff, but that is a lot of recap. And why would you do that? I mean, if the game is based off a story, you're missing the best part of the game by skipping the story. It's like, if I had skipped over all of Heavensward dialogue, that entire questline I just did would have made no sense to me. I know the general principle of it, but the one that destroyed the religion in the first place is your character. You killed the Archbishop because he was turning into a bad guy and he was summoning the Knights of the Round. He was basically being a bad guy. But if you skip all the storyline, you want to know that. Yeah, but wow, you can stop playing one tune and start a new tune and not lose out on it. That's the thing. When unlike World of Warcraft, it's like if you do that, yeah, that's what I love about it, because one character can pick up every class in the game. It's like I don't need to lose out on the main storyline. If I want to do more content, I'll just switch classes. Just as simple as that. They play games, they can just AFK for hours because they play the game, watch a YouTube video or some anime, read a manga, and they're in a voice channel. That's fine. If you're just playing the game to chill, that's fine. But if you're trying to progress in a story game, there's going to be some information in there. It's like, I'm sorry, it just kind of irks me a little bit. It's like, I don't remember what the level 89 gear was they gave me, but yeah, okay. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, it triggers me too. It's like, if you don't want to play it, I get it. It's fine. Physical range DPS. Healer. Melee DPS. Okay, so they didn't add new quests for it then. It's like, that's a cute outfit. It's like a farm girl. Oh, she's a machinist. Oh, no. No, she's a botanist. Okay, that makes sense. I can always tell what people are by the weapon on their back. Okay, I can get a new piece of gear. My warrior's maxed out on that. You have everything I can get? Moon. Oh, shit. You do. So there's nothing I can get you for that then. The fuck? Okay, tokens, that's for the trials. Pandemonium. I always get lost in this place sometimes. Yeah, I'm still getting used to it. I'll probably do some of the new raid then. Tyria Melder, Vendor, Splendor, Scrap. Okay, none of these people are gonna help me. Sorry. Wait. Falling asleep on my meds, so I'm gonna go for now. Catch you later. Oh yeah, only fine. You have a good sleep. Thanks for swinging on in. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean with reward order you see? 2 out of 3. Did I get out of that. I can do it. What's up, mister, huh? I probably would stream for a little bit longer anyway before I call it for myself. I'm gonna try and stick to my streams being for about 4 hours long. At some point, depending on if there's any, Oh yeah, no, why would I invite you? To be fair, I never look on to see who's on or anything like that. I just kind of go for it. So hang on. It's like, is anybody even on in my guild? Oh, Rusher is. What are you doing, Rusher? Oh, you're probably in the guild. You were trying to find me, weren't you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now we do it. Yeah, right? Oh, but now we're gonna see the influx of people. Lemsa is like the hangout spot in any server I've noticed. And I don't know why. Besides, the shops are like right over here. And people just hang out. Trying to find you. I logged in here and did the daily leveling guild heist. Sure, that's why you was an Ishgard, huh? Alright. Spare all this shit. I still want a bigger house. Alright, then I can sell this shit. All the pricing for a plot of land and logged off shortly after. Oh, you was checking out the Ishgardian houses. Okay. Are their plots still open after that? Are they still selling them? Kidding, right? Need to get a loan. If that's the case. Hey, somebody give me a loan enough for a medium-sized house. It looks like 1 out of 3 still open. Okay. So a third of them are still up. Nice. I mean, with the recent problem that they had because of the I'm actually kind of surprised that there's that many open. Weird. There's a lot of people, and I kind of expected more to be sold. Especially when the, well, not when the first day, because since it turned out I'm assuming that's why they're not sold, is because of the way the lottery system is right now. Actually, let me check out those places. Hey, mister. Huh? Ward 1924 mostly taken. 118, like 21 out of 10 are taken. 1 out of 10? That's actually good numbers. Problem is, if I wanted a medium-sized one, Holy shit, you're right. Like shit, I can get like this house, right? That's for a medium? 20 grand, 20 mil. I really want a house, but a medium-sized one would cost me way too much money to do. I'd have to like go and be one of those guys that beg for gold, and I don't like doing that kind of shit. I wish I knew how to work the market myself to earn that kind of guild, but I'm not market savvy, you know? Plus, I rarely ever check my own people, so... I want to look up like a guide on how to get guild easier. I notice sometimes even people that don't work the market boards earn more than I do. Yeah, 2 healers didn't pop up. Yeah, it's like 18 mil. Oh god. Here's a standard small house for only 3 mil. Another one right there. Guild. Just guild. Holy fucking shit. Oh, they got a large. That's why they probably put that there. The Silver Triggers FC house. Come. We hope you have a great time. Oh, that's right. No, that's right. These are for guilds. That's why they're not sold. These aren't people, these are guilds. Because they're not... Oh, that's right, because I don't think they're selling them to normal people yet. They're just selling them to guilds. So, you yourself can't have one of these houses. Look at 7! 7's damn near all the way open. But you notice the names? That's because all of these are just guild houses. Actually, if that's the case, maybe I should tell my guild that I can get one. Like, if they contribute, I can like pop in for a guild. Second, oh, there it goes. Stop that. Yeah, I tried doing the level 40 quest for the sage. No, yeah, not the sage, the scholar. Because I mean, as your conjurer levels up, so does the scholar. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and try it, you know. But damn, you lost the damn thing, because I was like, oh god, this healer is harder than the astrologian. Astrologian makes it stupid easy. The scholar's like, oh god, don't die, hold on. Come on. Yeah, he's starting to one out. I'll probably make this my only, like, run. I hear you, mister. I'll let you out in a second. And then I'll have to call it. Welcome to heaven. Yeah, I just panic. I'm playing the scholar. I feel you there. Wait, I am the only tank. 3, 5, 8. Wait. Wait. Are we missing a tank? Oh, I don't see the other party, that's why. Oh. And sprint! Stop it. Fucking castle of lightning. That's cool. Yeah, there he is. He's not the warrior like I am.
So, you are resolved to face me?
Yes! We are resolved to face you! Whee!
Children of man.
Alright, Mr. Godly Man, Babs. If he just hit me with that? Oh. No, hold on. There we go. Oh, no. I fucked it. I just noticed how that worked, but I fucked it. Alright, which way is it going? Goodbye, sides. Hello, bullshit. Oh my god, that freaked me out for a second there. No, that's right, don't move. Shit. I was gonna take that anyway. Nope, that's only one. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. Thank you for giving the floor back, you dick. You kinda needed that. Oh. Ordeal of Thunder! Wait, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. Hold on a second. enough floor's gone. Bonk. That was a little too close. Why am I on now the aggro? Think the tank died? I think he did. No, I can stand right here. It's fine. Alright, you bitch. You want to fight me now, huh? Come on. Let's go. Wasn't in that. That's bullshit. Slide. Down you go, you big bitch. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Maiming and striking. Fuck you. Dude, fuck you. Aiming is for dragoons, striking is for samurai and monk.
The builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. You provided my servant with some sport.
Come on. Ooh. I don't care who has aggro, honestly. Oh, not on this side. Yep. I got better at edging your sides. Oop, not that one. On that side. Oh, that dancer's in trouble. Fuck, so am I. Shit. My beads. I saw that in this ad for it. It was funny as shit. Some weird ass looking critter too. It's kind of cool to see another warrior though standing beside me, even if he is a cat. And you gotta admit, this is a pretty gorgeous ass raid. Like, now we gotta deal with the Ralgar.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
Whee! Like, this is just Unbelievably gorgeous. Nice buff. I didn't like that. God, I hate the fact they make us fight on his fingertips like that. That's just stressful as shit. Oh, I just noticed there's another There's a warrior in here, but he's wearing nothing more than a pair of boxes and a big, nasty-looking hex. Weird. Okay, this one you want to block. And to the destroyer. It's actually flowing pretty well on my stream too. I like that. The Hand of the Destroyer is when he does this. Oh my god, I see what happens now. Over here. Stay away from me! God damn, I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh god, I'm the only one. The tank went down. He went down. That's fine, I got him. Yeah, I got you, bitch. And the destroyer, run!
Come, mortal. Enter my realm, if you dare.
I'll let you on in a second, buddy. Promise. Bending! What level is that? 590? It's not even that great gear. It looks cool. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. This one? Okay. Okay, never mind, that's the other tank. Out first. In second. In first. Out second. I like they did add that kind of combo though. It makes you have to think a little bit more in the fight and pay more attention. Yeah, Iggy, as it turns out, the gear really isn't even that great. To say, like, for instance, right, this change strength is more skill speed instead of crit. So really the only thing it's good for is skill speed. It makes me lose crit and gain speed. Three, two, one.
You will be killed by the light of the sun.
Ooh. That stopped my stream a little bit. I think this girl's on fire. Ah! I'm not sorry. No, you don't, bitch. just noticed all three of us tanks are warriors.
Or something more.
Someone just died. More than a couple someones. I hate this part. Following the other tank. No. You can't hurt me, bitch. Wait. Nope. So much fire. Oh, I see. I saw. Okay. Oh, shit. No. No, no, no. Oh yeah, okay. So this side first. And over here. And over here. Nope. I think she's too hot to handle. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! I'm sorry. I haven't been touched by any of her effects yet, I've noticed. Giving myself a pat on the back. Shit, I hate this one. Shit. Just one? I mean, okay. Oh, fuck. Nope, that I spoke too soon. I got hit. Oh, fuck you, miss. Fuck you, miss.
Or something more.
Think this one's fine? It's not. Fuck it. Nope, fuck you. I don't want to be burned anymore. Just starting to remind me of Taco Bell. Holy shit. That is just mean looking. I can't vote for anything now. Nope. Fortunate, they gave us some boots now. I got a full-on set of golden plate, man. Kinda like that. I might do this more often. Of course, I have to wait till the next week before I can, or the reset anyway. Otherwise, I'm just doing it for the hell of it. I love the music here, though. As above. Above. Oh, I get it. His attack name gives it away. Heat above, fire below. Oh my god. Turn on the sound effects just a little bit more to hear the music better. There we go. Run! Run again! We'll keep running! Fuck! I missed that one. Good lord, this guy's just dropping planets on us now. Or something. Come here, bitch. Don't you run from me.
Very well. Let us proceed to your judgment.
I said don't run from me, bitch.
We, the traitors, shall weigh your sword.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Hey, mister. I'll chat in a second. Oh, here comes the limit breaks. I don't know what's happening. Earth above, flight below. Am I someone's dance partner? I think I am. No, I'm not. Never mind. You are, Eggy. Oh god, here come the planets again. Listen here, mister, you're not Medion. And a 1, and a 2, and a oh shit. Whew. Ooh, shit. Oh, I can still need on this stuff, okay. I just can't do it on gear, which is fine. Different music nodes. We're always gonna have that one person, like, couple people that just hang back trying to have everyone leave before they start putting down their votes. They always do it. I didn't win the toy. Or the minion, I'm sorry. Didn't win the music. Even with my 80? Okay, fine. I didn't win any of the music and didn't win the card. God damn. See, that's what I mean. Like, that sometimes is unfair. It's like, I can roll some decent numbers and my 86 is still beaten somehow. You got the card? Well, there you go then. I was like, oh, give me one of the cards. Nope. Music roll? Nope. Minion? Mm-mm. I got some gauntlets I don't need. I mean, they're decent gear, but like, no tenacity. Oh, the card? It's for Gold Saucer, the card game they have in there. You can do it for like MGP if you do some of the card games. I don't know how to play them exactly, but hold on a second. I know what they're called. Yeah, just the card deck. See, it's just there for like a side game if anyone wants to play it. They don't have to. Like, I really don't. I could, but I don't really care about it. Tenacity. Tenacity is useful for me, right? There it is. Oh. Then what is determination for? There it is. Amount of damage dealt by both physical and magical attacks, as well as the amount of HP was. So determination is initially my damage dealer, and tenacity is my damage taker. Okay, so I guess it is useful then. Best way of determining it. Best way to determine it, right? That. Swap it out for that. Recommended. It doesn't recommend it. It's not the best gear then. Well. Oh well. It's some nice looking gauntlets. I could use it for a Mog, I guess. Or if I get the whole set. And it's dyeable? Like, I like it. It's some nice looking gauntlets. Kinda wanna see what the rest of it looks like. Oh, and it's fully dyeable. Oh my lord. Okay, it just went up in my esteem. Yeah, okay, so I am going to call it here now, though. I've been streaming for about almost 4.5 hours. So let the music kind of going while red and black look dope. Yeah, right? I always try and go for the red anyway because it's warrior. Warrior's theme is red. Yeah. Like, if I can get the full-on set to look like that, it means I'd had to go in them multiple times. Is 40 plus minutes? No, it's not. Because when you think about it, you're fighting 1, 2, 3, 4 raid bosses. That's typical for a lot of raids. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. It's actually a lot of fun. I really like how they dealt with the pacing for it, you know? Yeah, like red. I'd have to get the full-on set before I could use that. But yeah. So, while that's doing that, I'm gonna pull up my site. See. Discord. Not Discord. My Twitch. I only died twice on the last boss. One of the times I feel like I died from the It seems to happen sometimes, especially when you get a slight lag dip. Then it's like, how did I miss that? I know I should have missed that. Should have missed me, but it didn't miss me because there's a slight lag hiccup. So you think you passed it, you're not. Vulpix is online? Huh. I think I'll probably go raid Vulpix then. Oh, hold on a second. Let me... Yeah, just how long she... He has been streaming for 3.5 hours. It was during the Planetfall part. I was just dropped as if I was finished. Huh. It's probably one of like the final ones that came down and just whacked everything. I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send this to Vulpix. He's been streaming for a few hours, but the time I went down is my actual fault. I didn't die. I got close, and I fucked up more than enough times. But fortunately for me, since I wasn't the main tank, it's okay if the side tank takes a few hits, as long as it's not too many stacks of vulnerability. Like, I could take some damage. Even if I'm the main tank, I could take a couple vulnerabilities. Was it paying attention to pay the full price for it? Yeah, it happens though. You kept giving me your Kindle. Thank you. There was a couple times I noticed the main tank did die, and I took over for him for a little bit. I actually, the Ralagar boss and I think the Fire Lady. No, it wasn't the Fire Lady. It was the first guy. I think it was the first 2 raid bosses that he actually died on. I actually took over for him for a while. Which is the only reason it's nerve-wracking is because when I'm side tank, I can watch where everybody else goes. I can just be like, oh, I gotta go over here. Oh, they're all going this way. I should go over there. I pay attention to where everybody else is. That's how I judge mechanics. Unfortunately, there's a few things that you can't do with that. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Not that. The avatar. I'm gonna send y'all to Demonic Vulpix. She is a very lovely individual. I am gonna go ahead and let the cat out, get myself some food. Oh, I'll be playing again soon. Next time, I'm not 100% sure what I'll be doing next time. I hear you, mister. I might want to start the raid. I'll figure out what I'm going to be doing next time for my stream. I might just, like, leave in the chat to what I might want to do. Like, just still, obviously, I could do a lot of PvP, a lot of questing. Yeah, you too, man. I'll be seeing you guys around. I might hang around on her channel for a little bit, but ultimately, I need to get some food. And I gotta let this mister up because he's been bugging me for a minute now. So, y'all have a lovely night or a lovely day, wherever part of the world you are in. Make sure you give Vulpix some love for me, and I'll see you guys later. Bye! Goodbye!